disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could... If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer... Dendro elemental power of that giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will... Hey... Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our home. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Thank you. Family.
I explained to them that
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what family is very important to us. Can you do one last thing?
Of course. I need to organize my... Thank you. Tend... Don't like...
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that...
Soy! There! I understood that! No need...
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Illusion shattered!
That should be all. Yeah, I've calmed down now. Can you tell us about the the Dendro Dragon? Well, Sumeru was a... Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a heat in an attempt to adapt to its new environment. A pep changed color from the emerald. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking. A pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and however, powerless against the conflicts between the two. As far as I'm not sure the crystal that I... Thank you, Lord of Dendro. You really like them, don't you? Family. Like. Do you not? That's not what... Does that matter?
What it's trying to say, you place import. These are all things that are...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks it wouldn't matter. Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we will... It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet... It's okay. It isn't your fault. Maybe it's because the crypt... And if that's the case...
Lord of Dendro.
I do.
The prophecy is the rest of the family did not approve.
Preserving the apocalypse? That's not very likely. Did the prophecy say where that family...
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A mark...
Yeah. That must be the chasm, right? What if it can be converted? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. Follow me. I'll... So that elemental life form came up, wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It has the ability to purify and stable forbidden knowledge that its light has shown. Yep. It's just like... another strange metaphor.
What the Lord of...
Yes, and it shouldn't... Look! It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep! We know what to do! We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion!
Torn to oblivion!
It should be the life form from the
That light! Wait. Something dark has come. What's going on? Didn't the heat us?
Maybe it's because such a long... Although the power of the oozing filth is more it might have lost...
Oh no! I should be able to purge it with my elemental, but this is our only chance. Traveler! It's okay. I trust your judgment. Oh, yeah! You want to use its power.
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. It's risky to use its power without full...
Don't understand.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only...
It's okay. How about this? Traveler, I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbid. Don't overdo it, Trap.
Lord of Dendro, and you...
Yay! Looks...
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Wait, did you get...
I'm sorry. That person...
You want even you... However...
You and
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable, only the giant spike is but enough.
Can you please...
This, the Lord of the Dendro, however, and as a result...
Oh, no wonder the crystal was...
What? You used... That's... the fire... It is not...
Since I am...
Alright. In other words, but you should hurry. Forget about...
Everyone is...
As I told you, Lord of Dendro, our past, it's enough.
Hey! Wait! It... turned in...
Can you use the lumen stone once more? I can... Please. Of all of us, it deserves the chance to return.
This is a small ball of light that...
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. Do not be sad, my friends.
Because it's external for...
Yes.
Let's go! Home.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Illusion shattered!
Ha! Wipe out! No escape!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
No one escapes my sights!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Water jet!
Is this an answer from... world?
Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
For the kiss? Now you're testing my patience.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll be back.
But a momentary distraction.
Over here! Bombs away!
I will end you. Is that all you've got time for?
Send this quickly!
Let it rain!
There is no escape!
So Water jet! You really know how to get me going.
Shine down!
No one escapes my sight.
For the kiss?
Assistance.
Let's end this quickly!
This isn't good.
Better than nothing.
There is no escape!
Let it rain.
Now you shall perish!
Wipe out!
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my sights. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close.
I'll race you there.
Illusion shattered!
We'll need more where that came from.
There is no escape!
Go! Get him!
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. has already noticed our presence. We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there! We found it. A pep. The time I knew it would be big, but not that big!
Puny god, puny human. Leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive.
A pep, we're here to see.
I do not need saving. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of... You're better off paying it.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you...
Let go, foolish boo. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. I am different from...
There's no need for this.
I have pain...
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah, what is that? Huh?
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? External form not important.
The composition of their elemental...
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive.
Is there any way... Hey! Can you guys talk? They've given it their...
They're being drawn by all that...
So this... Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge would... Like fish struggling on land? Unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire...
Yes, but please try to...
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendrodra.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the
Everyone goes home. Not just... Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that... But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little... Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is... I'm not doing this after all.
I will stand...
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon. Immense amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. That to imagine such growth could be...
It's because you're carrying everyone.
Yes, finally.
This is the last part. Let's...
Absurd!
Keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! Bombs away! Let it rain!
There is no escape! Insolent!
I'll keep it.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lived? Yeah. Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside. That will be impossible if we can't get it. But how are we gonna... I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we... However, we're not that I don't care about what you... I'm here to save both. They've been searching, and now that
No response.
your eagerness to survive, if you claim to know... Please keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. Well, then let's go. I wouldn't worry. Paimon knows that. Let's hurry. She might be just a... What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore the damage it suffered internally will also slowly be... Then let's hurry and light it! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire... It shattered! It was even more unstable than I expected. Why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one. But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have... And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this, which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, if the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, Don't worry, Paimon. Although my element... You're... Yes. I might have... What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to... What? That's all right. No, wait! Maybe you and I can still communicate. You can't be... If the traveler were here, if we knew this... I'm sorry, Paimon. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in this... No.
choice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken! Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally. We can go home.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down!
I'll race you there!
Thank you for protecting your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Sharing my knowledge.
Retribution!
There is no escape!
Committed to memory.
Shine down!
It's more, which means fight. It will be your name from now on. Seems like
Lasts forever.
Illusion shattered.
Just wait for a little.
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
A minute to memory.
There is no escape.
Burning tears? Where did I go?
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right?
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to the guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also They will be born once again now that they're one.
But that's different! They will... Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you, Samara will...
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to... However, what I feel now is a fear...
The forbidden knowledge...
Yes. Be that when you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my...
Yeesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision. Before you begin resting, how did you
It's a long story. We, the dragon, and unimagined in war, but I didn't. As I attempt, sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Yes. Alachma, his ambitions, although I didn't, the condition was at that time, some of the dragon and some died. But for me, the scale, I will follow them until the end of my...
You really...
When however, I used up all my... But even then...
So that's...
I admit that I'm tiny boo. How far...
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out. The dragon will need to rest for a very long... It's not as ruthless as it was. Nobody's in it. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be each opportunity, perhaps the image... Can you really call family? Those two fun... Oh, yeah! I'm sorry. I really am. Don't be sad. It did it to protect. It said that that's your name? Oh. This day will definitely meet again. Someday.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nurvalet.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our chief. No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies.
So, what is it exactly?
A Melusine named Kiara
And then?
That is all the information.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so... I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there...
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return...
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
I cannot tell you. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than there were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, lead.
They must have been amazing!
Indeed. The reforms damaged the incident resulted in Carol taking her own. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wish. Many common folk believe that I share. Some of them, I have nothing. It has already happened.
There's the guards.
Based on prior experience, the political system. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outside, but aren't you the chief?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah! Let's team up
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neophylet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed... Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds...
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I never thought I'd see him here.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember! You're the Traveler and Paimon! I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door, but Sidine told me it was a...
Have you run into any...
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to
Let's see. Found it!
Now then. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that since you can't think of anyone. Kiara, you should come with—
Sure! Wait, no...
But you are being watched.
And that's where we come in to help! We'll stay with Kiara, with us around... Thank you, Traveler! Big Sis Paimon,
All right. Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away! See you around! So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
My memory isn't that good.
Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right.
May I begin?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh!
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request—
You want to interview?
That's right! But it's not an easy task. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I see. Well, in exchange...
All right, then.
What? Shh. Now, it just so happens that I did an interview with Ki. I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn you.
Why?
People care anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think?
I think it's great.
Huh.
Haran, what are you doing here? It seems just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my...
Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
You can't keep up with me.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records. Specifically, inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 on the other. I could also... Don't worry. Thank you. I will continue looking. Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is if memory serves me...
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and there are many documents.
You read Pameit.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about how the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward?
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wine. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink facts. Said water here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters' distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Hey, this doesn't have to do with Oh, could it be because you're the Hydra? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages! Sorry. Paimon was just curious.
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this.
Questions? Are there really things you can...
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, for a long time my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, perhaps the
True.
I have been holding on, but there is one thing. My guess would be that there are at least some similarity.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but that's why I'm quite...
Are we gonna
I wasn't able to find...
Water?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine. If they're really... Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by... Perhaps we should go.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance? Whoa, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Miss. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom.
I know. Not only can I...
But a meaningful...
It's definitely... In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence. For almost 20 years, we've...
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my question.
Really? The truth is...
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. Different identity. There aren't many...
Oh, I'm confident...
I believe in you.
Huh?
Yes?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even...
He is an...
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guard.
Please, calm down.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increased.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervy let a...
Exactly. That's so...
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy.
Even the
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't know.
There are countless...
Monsieur Neuville, I still want to try... Okay.
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Monsieur Neuville, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go!
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match.
Nah, not gonna happen. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll...
And she called me. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had rapidly escalated to... Captain Vautrin, should I present these results?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfaithful.
Yes. In fact, Some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie in the... I should have known. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, apparently. I'm thinking... Bail him out?
Shh, keep it. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur...
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret. Personal justice, therefore...
What? That can't be! Monsieur Nervilette, please give this a little more thought.
Vautrin...
What have I done? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nervilette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared...
Goodbye, monsieur.
This all happened because of Carol's night.
How can different species...
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
Wow. Anyways,
It is as you said, it is not only the
that sounds...
but I rarely ever do anything like... Which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence. You should now understand why I believe there to be a
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I did not sense too... I don't know what caused... However...
Oh! Didn't we we read about?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermoni.
Navia! Nice to see you again!
I've heard some things. Rumors are abroad, so I told the
Thank you. Where did you hear?
The Chief Justice you talked to Kiara.
So that's what Charlotte
Indeed.
You know, it could anyway.
The suspects who threatened Kia, we are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit.
All right, and I'll wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Nevertheless, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility. What is more important is how the case is perceived. I hope the same will.
Strange. What are these people doing? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the chief...
What? That's it! Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that...
Everyone, please...
It feels like you've been following me this...
We were informed that.
Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a good time.
Come on. Don't act tough.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Is it that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna...
No, I should stay. Let us stick to our plan and The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essan has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essan, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverland, someone claiming to be from the Spina de Rasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name!
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Whoa. Check out all these people!
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's...
Yeah, it's...
but... oh well.
Yes.
You're Essan?
Yes. Yes, Monsieur Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but...
Orders from...
Domenico.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of...
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the...
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. If he really is the one setting up the...
Alright then, let's head...
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of...
from this world?
Take them. I have no need.
You are not welcome.
Water jet! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Vacation with Galvana.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
no escape!
Time for retribution!
Illusion shattered!
No one escapes my sight!
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Wipe out! No escape! Water jet!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Retribution!
Go! No one escapes my sight!
Verdict is...
Now you shall perish!
Water jet!
Illusion shattered!
Let it rain!
The world remains constant over the centuries, But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. down!
Burn!
Monsieur Nervalat?
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed...
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made...
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the let's assume we've... I do remember a thing or two.
Who does this guy...
He once, to be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something...
That's an easy one.
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and where really?
There's no need to worry.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nerd.
Writhsley.
Okay, I get it.
Think of it as more a thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were the...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably... But enough jokes. Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We just had a new member join us last month.
let's rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on the...
Familiar? But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea.
Anything you need? Oh, this?
What's that?
We have a very long history. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain—
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president, all of us have a lot of respect for him.
Interested in joining? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few... Was it your idea? Hassan has all...
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea. Who is
What? You're not...
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I can do that.
You see?
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, but I refused to accept.
And then you decided to take revenge?
My initial target was Neuvillette. But in the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, but the letter was in fact...
Am I to assume that...
No.
Is it true that all members involved...
Yes.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction.
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past.
And how long ago was...
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a...
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outlier. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for...
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them when people refuse to place their trust in Melazines. It was for almost 500 years. You've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment. Each people no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed.
Paimon gets it now.
I am undeserving. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply... It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
There's no need. You're no longer that out...
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clear...
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too?
Thank you for the offer, but while some are here to... The less time I...
In that case, I'll have to...
Please.
The first is about the...
The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let those from up there... I'll have a chat.
I see no issues with...
Great!
The other thing was born from...
Yep. Never...
I noticed the small gang as well. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin. According to existing... In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his...
Perhaps he had been put...
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship, thus... And to those who had been sitting on the fence. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to... Well then.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself, but I trust your judgment. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Nervillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep it.
Oh, that's
Sorry for dragging you all in.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, I was worried that the
What a...
Well, now it looks like to celebrate this.
That's not how you...
I will... Of course. Come up with questions.
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Don't let any...
I agree.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, she looked really happy. I can't remember what her dreams were anymore.
I can sense your joy.
Oh, I promised to model...
Of course.
See you next...
See you next time.
I'll race you there! means you can't keep up with me.
No escape! Ha! Ha!
Ha! Ha! Water jet! No escape!
Illusion shattered!
Water jet!
Ha! 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 Ha!
Verdict is...
Shine down!
Water jet! Bombs away!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Illusion shattered!